Hello and welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today, this Monday. Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. I'm sorry I had to cancel stream on Friday, but we're back now. So it's good, right? It's good. You don't hold that against me, right? Right? Hello, Wayne. Hello, everyone. Hello, Harumi. It's been a while. It's good to see you all again. Just glad to have you back. I won't hold that against you, but I will hold something else against you. Oh, what did I do? Like Enzo? How dare you? He's too cute and fluffy. He won't be held by someone like you. He's too chaotic. He will not be held. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good start to their week. That everyone is keeping hydrated and got to rest up this weekend. The ultimate weapon. He will join me in chaos. I think his chaos is too much for you, personally. But that's just me, you know. Laying on your bed right now with both your pillows to the side of your head. So you're laying with your head against the mattress? With no pillow under your head? Like you're between thighs without any of the meaning, comfort, or squeezability. Right. Ain't it pretending the pillows are boobs? Ah, understandable, honestly. Ain't. Oh my god. Ain. In. I'm gonna start calling you Een. Ain. Ain. Come on. Een. Een. Een is. Ain. Ein. Ein is. Ein. Always ein. Eins. Fine. Fine. Ein. Yeah, ein is better. Eines. Oh my goodness. Weasel, welcome in, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you again. Just turn down the music volume just a tiny bit. To be fair, everyone calls me Ein already. Yeah, you just call me Ein. It's just when you say it, when you're half concentrating and you just hear anus mid sentence and it's cracking. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why that would be. God damn it. Damn it. Don't do it, Daddy. Ein. Ein. Nothing like a good mid sentence anus. Yep. There's nothing like it. Weasel gets it. Yeah. Weasel gets it. I'm gonna start calling you Ein and think of Einsulgaun, the anime from Overlord. You walked Sully and you regret everything. Oh, sweetie. Why do you regret that? Yo, you goats. No, no, those were his children. Einsulgaun. I like Overlord. It's a good anime. I want to see more of it. I want them to release more seasons. Anus Cool Gooch. What the fuck, Weasel? That's a crazy thing to say. Love Overlord, and it made you so sad to see how they butchered the movie. They did. I don't think I've watched the movie. You read all of the light novel. Oh goodness. You're in so much pain. You stuck on the sofa. You was almost crying getting back to the house. And you now can't move without involuntary pain noises. Your back is fucked. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. The movie skipped all the good fights. Oh. They tried to cram an entire season into one film. Ah, I see. The film was them. Um, it was the Beast army invading a city, wasn't it? The Holy City, and the Holy guys had to ask Ainz for help reluctantly. Yes, okay. Even spent only 5 minutes on a fight in the latest season. The film was your favorite arc too. Oh, the Holy Kingdom. I see, I see. Who hates monsters and undead religiously? Right. And now it's a cult towards Eins, which we like. But anyways, I'm in the Nether, just collecting quartz, since I've been building quite a bit on the castle, and the next section is requiring a lot of quartz. I have already built like the first section of that section, so you're gonna see what we're going for when we get back. Now in Minecraft you need to build a statue to Einsulkan. No. No. Anything. It's gonna be a statue to me. Ooh. Hello. So we have a bit of quartz at least, so I feel like we should be able to head back now and feel content. But we might also find some more on the way out. We're back in the mines. Yes, we are. I want to go up there and collect those. I hate this place. It is so annoying. But having a hoe does help, like, tremendously. Okay, I need to go here. I think, yes. Fan! Are you there, Fan? Myra on Minecraft. That... It's preposterous, isn't it? Like, you've never seen me on Minecraft before, right? Just mentioned a hoe, so... Fan! Yep. Oh, we got some there, some there, some over there. How are you doing, Suge? Guys. Suge had a Hear Me Out stream for his debut. One of the Hear Me Outs was just a gun. A gun. It wasn't even like an anthropomorphized gun, it was just a gun. A Halo 2 out of 3 battle rifle. Right. Yeah. It's a gun, sweetie. Suit real. I wanted to say I thought of it afterwards, but well, tell me you're American without saying you're an American. It was like your favorite video game gun. Enough so that you would fuck it? That you would put your pee-pee in the pipe? In the barrel? Of a gun? That's insane, Suge. I am not gonna sugarcoat it. You're quite insane. Locked and loaded. Oh god. Ah. Alright, Myra, where's your hear me out? Maybe you should invite me to yours next time and I'll bring some good ones. I like that yours were just inanimate objects. Like, and Tomos were just regular guys that looked like Corgi. Why do you have to organize it? Because it's your idea. Oh, hello, Sanguine. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Regular guys that look like Jack. Yeah. It was such a fucking stupid one. It was really funny though. I had a great time watching you guys do that stream, and I'm glad I got to catch it. You also didn't mention your Queen Colgan. I don't even know what a Colgan is. What is that? You know what? I'm not going over the lava like that. POV, one of the pictures was just actually Jack. I wouldn't have been surprised if she just brought out his PNG, like a picture of the piss dog himself. A dragon, Myra. A dragon who rules the skies with thunder and lightning and is believed in chaos and destruction. That's hot. She could chaos and destruct my... Never mind. I'm not saying any more than that. Please. Thank you. Like, it's not even a hear me out, really, because there's just so many instances in media where someone seduces a dragon. And everyone's fine with that. It's like... it's expected from bards at this point in D&D to say, I seduced the dragon. And someone taking away my plots, what the hell? And I have no problem with can a dragon be in prison for grooming a human because of their age gap? What? We're talking about adult humans. They're not children. Myra out here judging SMH my ass. Shaking my head my ass? What? What did you try to... What were you trying to say? Shaking your ass? SMA? Oh, you're so stupid sometimes. Myra out here judging people shaking my ass. Hello, little guy. Stay away from the lava. We know how dangerous the lava is. Oh, fun. Take him from here. Even more fun. I love you, piggies. That was a lie. I hate it. Here. Here we go. Some more. Oh, okay. That was pathetic. Myra, I always write SMH my ass. What? SMA is suck my ass, though? Oh, okay. Shaking my head, suck my ass. Is that what you're saying, Such? What? No, thank you. I'm good. I won't be sucking any ass. Go away, you. Oh. Ooh. Not sucking any ass? Not the Myra. Okay, I don't suck ass, I suck throat. Or blood, I guess. I suppose it can come from anywhere, but like I want to suck. Unless... Unless it's someone's ass I really want to suck. Of course. That's... Why are there so many of you? Jesus. Go away. Unless she said with devious intent, yeah. You're simply living your girly pop life, SMH and my ass, or SMH Emma. That's... I don't know what to say. Sweetie, that's not what girly pop is. You've been living a life. A life. Been living a life. Yep. Jesus Christ. So many of them. Everywhere. Nuh-uh, you're living your truth. Your truth is fucking dumb. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone should get to live their truth. Even if they don't make sense. As long as they don't hurt anyone, that is. Oh, fuck you. Get in my back. Wow. Yeah, I'm quite evil, aren't I? Just keep your finger on the thingy. Simple as. On the shift. Just keep on shifting. Keep on shifting. Keep on shifting. You shooketh, I know. I can't help but be evil. You know, I'm a vampire. I'm supposed to be evil. That is my truth. Are you shaming my truth? Are you being a little hypocrite? I cannot believe you would do such a thing. Of course, Saint, take your time with whatever it is you're doing. There we go. We're soon gonna make our way back. It's just that I do not have the infrastructure yet to mass procure these from villages right now. I tried and it was just taking way too long, sadly. So we're gonna have to do it this way. Ah, over there. Up there too. Make it there. Yeah. Oh, and up there too. There's a lot of here, actually. See? Think. Go up there first. Let's do that. Yeah. There we go. as I said, we're gonna be using this to work on the castle today. I think you're gonna... I hope you like what I've been doing so far with it. I don't know why, but I sort of build more efficiently off stream than I do on stream. It's a little bit strange. Oh. I've been here. Heyo, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Minecraft. I'm playing Cobblemon. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time with that. We are collecting some quartz. What is this? What is that? What? What is this? Why? Huh? Oh, I see. We're here. You have a fancy Torterra and you're happy. Let's go. Torterra. I have never played Cobblemon, but I know there's a lot of people who like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is it your first time playing it, or have you been playing it for a while? It's nighttime, is it? If you give the grottle a sapling when you evolve it, it takes the attributes of the sapling. Ooh, that's cool. You started recently, about a week in. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do that. There you I think we need a super smelter at some point. Where did I put... Oh, exactly. I can't remember. Okay. You're learning a lot about the mod through the public server. Okay. Wait, there's a public Cobblemon server? What do you mean Discord server then? I'm guessing you're talking about a Discord server. Otherwise, that's kind of crazy. If it's like a public game server. Oh, oh god, you're spreading a lot, aren't you? We also need to smelt up all of this. We do need a mega smelter. Oh, I'm so sorry, doggos. That's there. Do we have any more? No. I think I have the white stained glass there already. One thing I should do is turn this into grey glass. Where's my stuff? Over here? I guess we can take this. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That should do us for a little bit at least. And go. I wonder if I should just bring up a bunch of furnaces. God. Bubble play. Guess I can just do that. And then bring up a bunch of that too. Hey guys, you're gonna get to see what I've been working on. It's up there. I think it's looking kind of nice so far. I've had to change the design slightly because it was just too many windows. So I decided to put this in, which was a bit of a challenge, if I'm honest. But I think it turned out all right. I'm trying to just extend all of that to all the other sides. I also need to put... I saw I missed something up there. And another thing we have to do now is go to the end and get some end rods. That's it. No. Go. There we go. This is how it's looking so far. I just put in a rudimentary floor here, just so we have something to walk on. There we go. Guess I can just do this. Hello, Prune. Welcome back. It's good to see you again, honey. I hope work is going well. I'm guessing you're at work. We are playing some Minecraft again. Because I've been enjoying this building process. It's been actually really fun. I don't think I've built this much in a while, if I'm honest. It was we did play on the modded server though. Not server. What's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Go. There we go. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll save those. Let's see. Block, smooth quartz. Damn it. Of course, when you pop in, you have no reception. Best wishes to you all. Ah, damn it. Well, I hope you have a lovely day at work, and thank you for popping in at least. I very much appreciate it. Been a bit. Hope you have been well. It has been a bit, and I'm doing better now with the whole migraine thing and stuff. I haven't had any issues in a while now, but we can actually do this instead. So I'm doing a lot better. Just no video for you while you plan your next drive. Oh, I see. Well, at least we can talk. I think you can hear me, right? Let's see. Okay, we got the stairs. Got those. And these. Let's do that, actually. Yes. You can hear, yes. All right. As I said, I hope you're having a good day at work so far. Okay. I can do it one more. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah. So this is always gonna be on the other side as well, although I'm thinking of doing the same thing I did on the front on here, just bigger. But we'll see how that goes. I wonder if maybe I can do this and it could be kind of cool. I think that could be kind of nice. Oops. We'll see how that looks. It's kind of scary working so high up. Testing some water and the owner's iron filter is leaking, marking the water have rust in it. Or making the water have rust in it. Oh, goodness. That is not good. Like, I'm no expert, but I feel like it's a bad thing to have rust in your drinking water. As I said, I'm not an expert. Let's see. Right, I was gonna do the top. I need to get rid of this. Go. Do and do. Oh, nighttime. You're only testing bacterium, so not your issue. Bacterium. You'd think you'd think water with rust in it would have bacterium as well. But I guess it's not. What's it called? Let's do this. Guess it's not guaranteed. Oh, fucking bastard. What the fuck? Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? I failed so spectacularly. Holy fuck. Like, how did I manage? There we go. Let's see. Not if it's killed off, but you gotta go. Take care, Mara and chat. Wishing you the best. Thank you, Prune. Have a good day at work, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a very good day as well. Thank you for the carrot package too. Let's see. Okay. didn't fly super far away this time. Very nice. And we can do that. So it's the same. Up, up, down, down, down. Was it that? No. Oh, right. Smooth. And then there, I think. Let me think. I think. How did I do it? I also didn't check that. Go down here. That's just on this one that it's like that. But I feel like we could put those there as well. Yeah. Like so. And it's one of those there. And then I feel like that would look good. A wait, is it? I think I fucked it over here. Those are supposed to be the other way around, like so. And that one is supposed to be that. Yes. That, that, and that. So, boss, you're letting me stream from your account on April's Fool's Day, right? Wait, that day already passed. April Fool's Day? Yeah, surely. Surely that's what we're doing for April Fools. Yeah. Absolutely. That is what we're doing. And like so. Oh right. I totally forgot about that. But we can do this at least. Let me think. Oh, of course, 100%. Letting you control your body like a puppet master. Now it's starting to sound like something else. That sounds delicious. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't care about those. We need one of these. And with the glass here. That's like really perfect. I do need to put those up there too, I think. Ah, yeah, yeah. No. Wait. And this is where we will need end rods. Ah, yeah, that's why it's delicious. Of course. Don't be sus. I'm always sus. It's part of what makes me so charming. Of course. Don't be a sussy baka. Walter. Walter? So it's the highest part of the castle. Well, it's gonna have a roof on it, yes. But yes, this is the highest part. Let's see. Walter from Breaking the Bad. Of course. Walter White. Or so you like to call it Breaking the Bed. Sure, honey. Sure. That was close. I almost fucking died. Okay. Go. And we need more of them. Time for you to roll out of bed and eat some breakfast. Hell yeah. I hope you have some very nice breakfast. You deserve it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this I'm hearing? Is this an Enzo? Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello, honey. Hi. Yes, hello. Oh my goodness. Are you hopping into bed? Yes. When Ain rolls out of bed, Ain and so rolls into bed. I do need a fair amount of those again. We're gonna make those. There we go. Ah. Thank you, Nexus. That's lovely. Thank you. How nice. Thanks. Oh my god. Seeing you in here actually reminded me that I have to tell people about um Twitter because I haven't done that yet. I haven't told them. Listen, you start smiling when you hear that. Yeah, that might be the case, but it's not because I like it. Tack, Suge. Tack. Tack för att du inte vill förstå vad jag säger överhuvudtaget. Du listar ut vad som hände på Twitter. Ja, precis. Det var du som liksom lät mig veta att jag inte var bannad längre. Jag behöver dem. Och dem. Vi får göra det här borta tror jag. Börja med det här borta. I am so stupid. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. Okay. I need stairs. Oh, thank you, Mara. No idea what you're saying, but I'm sure it's very nice. Absolutely. Only nice things to say about you. Oh, shit. I forgot to put these away. And that. And that. She just keeps talking about her favorite food, sushimming out the can. That is disgusting. So, wait, how did I? Okay, it's just placed on top of it like this. Like so. And then like so. Yes. Yes, queen. So, oh, and then it's just like that, I think. I actually need to check. Where's my dirt? I need more dirt. Yeah, it's just on top of those above the windows. That's correct. That is correct. Ooh, ooh. Yep. Let's just do this. We know. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Like so. This is going great. Gonna take a little bit though, but it will be done eventually. Yes. And it's gonna look good, I think. Why am I not just doing this? I wonder. I'm a little bit silly sometimes. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is Ain's favorite song. Did you know? Just just want to let you guys know that this is actually Ain's uh, favorite song. Come on. Thank you. Let's see. Need more of those. We actually need a shit ton of those. But it's looking alright so far. No. God. Oh, come on. Did you have to fall down there? Of all places? Ugh. Now, is it the same over there? No, that one doesn't. Oh, I'm just being a little bit silly. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I am thinking maybe I should put a stair or a full block there, but I think it's fine. Um, see if I can't hit this. I can. Where's my stair? Is it down here? Below? Oh, stair? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Why are there so many chickens here? Did I get my stair? Why is there such a congregation of stuff here? I don't understand. And why is there fucking Enderman? Okay, it's looking fairly good. I need to replace the rest of those as well. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. The animal VTuber collab. Literally, where did they come from? Alright, you guys. It's time for our collab with the sheep and chickens. Hey, Enzo. Hey, hey. Hey, Jakob. Hey. Oh, cute little boy. Yes, hello, cutie. Hi, cute little boy. Hi, buddy. Yes, hello. Are you happy? He was a little bit down earlier. Don't know why, but I decided to take him out and play a little bit, and he got happy. What was I gonna bring? Tough stuff. Yeah, do those. I'm surprised we didn't get a chicken. I think that even without the roof, it's looking fairly nice. I like how I did this. I'm kind of proud of myself. I have never done anything that, like, that amount of detailed, I don't think, on this scale. It's good. Okay, okay. Right, and we put these in. Oh, right. What we do need is some carpet. Right, can I see the company credit card? Hmm. What do you need the company credit card for, sweetie? Let's see. That's done up there. And that's down there. Now I need to put in the windows and replace that. So, get down here. A replica Johnny Silverhand guitar. You know what? That's fair. That is well worth the expenses. Absolutely. Is only 2,100 euros. That's more than... That is a lot of money. This is real, by the way. Can you send me that? Is there a link you can send me? That's fucking insane. Although, I'm not surprised that it's a thing. My DMs. Dude, that's fucking sick. That is actually sick looking. What? We detected unusual activity from your device or network. Excuse me? Access is temporarily restricted. What? Okay, well, I guess I won't be seeing it right now. Ah, it was still cool as fuck. And I'd love to own one. How do you get banned on Etsy? I have no clue. I guess they're in cahoots with Twitter or something. Speaking of Twitter, chat, I'm no longer banned from Twitter for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm no longer banned. Woo! This is a generational run. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. So we are back to our regularly scheduled phone retweeting. Yes. That. Okay, that's that. And that's that. Right. I need to do this. Oh, I hate being on the edge like this, but I need to do it. Okay, there we go. Gonna be like this, like that, I think. Oh, okay. I missed this. There we go, and there we go. Perfect. Now it's just that. And then we're gonna switch out that. And we can do that while we work, I suppose. But seriously, that guitar looked fucking sick. I would love to own it. That is very expensive though. Like really expensive. It better be fucking, it better have a fucking heavenly sound. Or hellish, depending on what you want, I suppose. Oh, I thought I had. Smooth? No? This is still sus. Uh, block. Okay, I just need more blocks. Darn. Got that. No. Block, of course. Well, shit. That is so lucky. Okay. Now we need this. There we go. And I do not have any more of those. Fun. But we can do that. Like so. I need. Oh god. Oh god. Actually, I could switch those out for these. Just for some extra detail. God, I am gonna pee myself soon. Jesus. Guys, can you just hold the sign for me real quick? I'll be back in a minute. I need you to stop stealing my sign. Actually, wait, you can't see this, right? No. Good. Okay. Where is it? Uh, no, no. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Oh, okay, that's oh, fun. How the fuck did I mess that up so badly? Okay, back. I was gonna, right, I was replacing these with these. There we go.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity has just come across your door. There are two buttons in front of you. The red button will end world hunger but leave you in a state where you always feel like you're starving. The green button will bring any fictional girl of your choosing into the real world, but will have their actual personality and won't necessarily like you right away.
What? What? Oh, okay. I'm so confused right now. What are you saying, Ain? Okay, we're gonna see how that looks in the morning. Which chat? I finally have it. I just got here. Who starts a conversation like that? Oh, hi, Dino. It's good to see you again. That's wow. You are. I think you're insane, Ain. Like medically insane. I'm not sure though. You get that? Oh goodness. Insane. Oh my god. Ain's insane. Ah, let's go. I hope you're having a good day, Dino. And that you're taking care of yourself. And also, of course, I immediately went back to saying Ain instead of Ein. I'm so good at this. Oh, okay, chat. I need to go get me some food, but I'll be back soon. Don't worry, we're not ending stream. Insane. Jesus. Nice and quiet. I got a new book being delivered today. Nice. I'm glad. I hope it's a good book. I hope you'll enjoy it. But yay, you're in charge. Nexus is in charge. Listen to Nexus. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. See you soon. What is this, Ain? What is this vote? What are you? Well, I'm back. I got a burger. And I was thinking maybe we can watch some videos while we eat. Mm, there was this let's see. There was this video from Cutie Cinderella about Mormon, uh, like leaving Mormonhood. I don't know. Also, Jaggy, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope you're having a lovely day. That's a secret. That's the secret. Let's see. Oh shit. The new Apex champion is coming soon. Tomorrow at 5. Let's go. There's no way you're losing. Oh my god. Why can't I vote? What? Hello, Tron. I hope you're having a lovely day. Tron, vote for Nexus. Let's go. No streamer bias. You're doing all right. You went outside today and had human interaction, so now you're tired. I'm glad you got some human interaction. That's nice. I also understand being tired after that. Let's see. Damn. It's a tie. Guess we're equal. Couldn't resist tying the poll. Nice one, Tron. Let's see. What should we watch while I eat? Let's watch. Not that. Let's see. Window capture. You can see it, I believe. Let's do that. Oh my god. Why? Why is it so big? Let's see. And chat, you have to go over here, I'm afraid. And I am gonna do the same. I'm gonna be a little bit smaller. There we go. Let's pause that. Is it on Chrome? Can you guys hear this?
Your mission for the Church of
Yes,
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Now, that might sound ridiculous, that might sound absurd. Why would you do that for 2 years? Well,
okay, we're gonna react to a video. I have this saved.
Can you see and hear this, guys?
How the Mormon Church made $293 billion.
I'm 2-year mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Now, that might sound ridiculous, that might sound absurd. Why would you do that for 2 years? Well,
there we go.
let me tell you why.
I'm born and then blessed. I learned songs,
There we go.
rhymes, motions, all teaching me where I came from.
Yeah, and I'm incredible at the songs. Don't even get me started. Incredible. Child of God.
I have no idea what this is about.
I'm 5 years old. I learned to study a book. the most perfect book.
Reacting to a reaction video. Yes.
About the layman arts in ancient history. Boom, boom, boom,
I
far
learned to
away.
follow the prophet.
Oh my god, guys, the
Section.
prophet just died, by the way. My dad told me. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm 12 years old, and I received the priesthood.
My beloved
I didn't get the priesthood because I'm a girl. Only boys get priesthoods.
With this comes authority. God's authority.
I don't get authority. I'm a woman.
Our young people are the nobility of heaven.
I get to pass the bread and water
To
to
this
the
day, yeah. They don't have a patch for that.
congregation. Girls don't have the priesthood, but they're learning other important skills. I'll marry one of them one day. If I'm worthy,
You've actually
once a month I get
started
to go
reading
with
the
other
Bible
teenagers to
recently?
this
Not
ornate
because you
building.
believe in
To
God,
do
but
baptisms for
because
the
I
dead.
find it culturally, historically, and
temple.
philosophically interesting.
Such an important building.
That is
I dress in
interesting.
white and get baptized in this font that sits atop
I used to do this.
12 oxen. Not baptized for myself, but for someone else. Someone who has died, but never got to hear about the restored gospel. I'm being baptized as their proxy, giving them a chance to make it to the celestial kingdom. As soon as I'm in high school, I begin waking up every morning at 5:30 to go to a church
I did that
educational
too.
seminary. All before the school day actually begins. Monday nights are family home evening. Wednesday nights, all the youth get together at the church. Sundays, we meet for 3 hours. We don't work on Sundays. We don't watch movies. We don't listen to music. We're not supposed to buy anything. We do all of that on Saturday because, as I've been singing since I was 5,
Saturday is a special
Just seems to show women in
day. It's a
vacation.
day
I
to
reckon
get
that
ready
sounds
for
backward
my weekends
thinking
are spent
quite well.
You shine
volunteering.
your shoes
None of my
and you-
friends are doing anything close to this in their free time. I'm different. But I'm not weird. I go to school dances, I play sports, I'm in a band, I'm the homecoming prince. At church, we're taught that we need to be social. We're taught that
That though we are in the world, we must not be part of it. We must not be influenced by those who would call us peculiar.
and my non-Mormon friends wonder
I
why
got influenced. Lots of people call me peculiar.
I
in
know
my
it
feelings.
when I
I
see
go to
one.
Mormon youth camp during the summer. We dance and we sing, we play, we perform, and feel
If you guys have never seen EFY, it's called
Atheist.
Especially
I'll marry
for the
one of
Youth.
them
You've
one
gotta see
day.
it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's Beauty Cinderella, who's an ex-Mormon, reacts to Johnny Harris, who's also an ex-Mormon, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, chat. Okay, it's
Uh,
pretty
wow.
freaking awesome. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy.
Hey,
What's your name?
my name's Natalie.
Nick? I know a girl named Natalie. Do you know her?
I can't. I'm not watching it. EFY stands especially for the youth, and so it's like a big Mormon youth camp that you go to in the summer.
I go to Mormon youth camp during the summer. We dance and we sing, we play, we perform, and feel feelings.
song's a
we're
banger
not
that they're
sure
singing.
of.
Mormon is fucking horrifying. It is.
I'll be
There
spending
is
2 years of my life
not it.
volunteering on a mission to spread the gospel.
There we go.
They're sending me to Tijuana.
2-year mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Now, that might sound ridiculous. That might sound absurd.
And if it's too
why would you
loud,
do that for 2 years?
we'll
Well,
go.
let me tell you why.
Then suddenly I find myself in a small border town in the desert of northern Mexico. 2 years. I spend nearly every waking moment knocking on doors, talking to people in a language I'm getting better at every day, studying the doctrine, and spreading the most important story of all, that Joseph Smith restored God's true church in 1830. I have doubts while I'm in Mexico, but I bury them very deeply, put them on the shelf, and I
Because
build
if
my...
you doubt, you have bad faith, for the record.
I hear thousands of stories of difficult and beautiful lives. I meet beautiful people. I learn about the
Women can go on missions too, but women's missions look very different than men's missions. And it used to be women couldn't go on missions until they were like much older and like proven kind of not to marry young. That sounds crazy, but then they lowered the age.
More like
After
the
2 years of
Knut
this
people.
intensity, I'm a different person.
I didn't go on a
I
mission.
return home, and 10 days later, I'm in Utah's striking Rocky Mountains on
Chillin'
the
with
Lord's
Dable.
campus.
Chillin' with
BYU.
stable.
The church is subsidizing the majority of my tuition. I study international relations and travel the world, and no matter where I go, the church is there, teaching the same lessons, singing the same songs, inside the same looking buildings as back home. I'm engaged 10 months after returning from my mission. Izzy and I get married in the temple. We're juniors in college, and soon we're walking for graduation with a beautiful newborn baby in our arms.
Girl.
At this point, I'm ready. I'm trained. The church has invested so much in me, and many of us go from here to have high-paying jobs, to volunteer as leaders in the church, to deeply devoted to running it effectively, to growing it, to faithfully paying tithing, all while living productive, industrious, family-centered lives. But I don't fall.
I mean, I think what his then wife went through at such a young age is terrifying to me. That she married straight after school, right after school, and even had a kid while going to school is terrifying to me. Asturia, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. You ever hear about the cult in Knutby? That was some wild stuff. It was years ago, though. I think I've probably heard about it. I just do not remember it at all. It's another thing for Mormons to not use any type of birth control. I think, well, they shouldn't have vaginal sex. Or sex, I guess. So, what there is a thing that Mormons do. I don't know how many of them do it, but Curie has talked about this, the one who's reacting to this video in top left corner. She talked about how if two Mormons wanted to have sex, they could ask a friend. I think it's called soaking. Yes, soaking. Fucking the ass because they love Jesus. No. So soaking is when you ride someone and they're inside you, but you cannot like move because that is the sex part in their minds. So they have a friend who come and jump on the bed to, you know, make them go up and down. And yeah. This can fine. Why are we reacting to the Mormon church? Because I'm eating food and I wanted to watch something. Even stuff like condoms. Yeah. What if I tell them I'm trans and gay? Shit. Do you want to talk about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? No. The song is called The Loophole, which is a fantastic name. The Bible leaves so much room for interpretation, especially given that it's a translation from Hebrew to ancient Greek, of a translation ancient Greek to modern language. Yeah. There's a lot of
follow the rest of this path.
interpretation.
And eventually I find that the answers are not there for me, and I begin to leave.
Uh-oh, he's a little hoe.
And since then, I've been trying to understand it. To understand how the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints created this, created me. A part of that processing has taken place here on this channel, where I've tried to grasp the context and history of the church. And now, in this third and final chapter, I'm going to show you the last part of the story. How the church went from radical, rebel, polygamist movement who fought with the US government to this clean-cut, all-American, increasingly global church that we know today. How it has produced such deeply devoted members, and how in the process, they became the richest church on earth.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, they're rich too.
My church was the richest church on earth, idiots. Get fucked.
So we already went into depth about how the Mormons were driven out of the United States. They took refuge in the high desert where they built their own religious government and kingdom away from the American government, what would become Utah, Idaho, and Arizona. They practiced polygamy. They were rebels. And eventually the US government cracked down, almost ended them. And under intense pressure, they gave in. They gave up polygamy. A lot of members didn't want to give this up. They resisted. Some of them split off entirely. A prophet had told them that this was the right thing to do. So they left the mainstream church and started a version of their own. Theologian and an expert on Mormon history and theology for the church.
I'm not that old. Yeah, multiple wives, a lot of them being child wives.
Between interviews with him and others, the Mormons go to great lengths in the early 1900s to rebrand, to distance themselves from their old legacy of polygamous rebels. And they don't just assimilate, they actually kind of overcompensate.
How long has your family been Mormon?
It's where you have several partners. Polygyny? Polygynous? Maybe they're onto something. Fair enough. Jesus was a non-binary twink. Yep. He was kicked out of a church when he was younger because he wore a shirt that said, "Jesus is busy, can I help you?" with a picture of a cartoon devil. No humor there, I swear. Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Mom's side, her grandpa came here from Germany and was converted. And then my dad's side, unfortunately, does come from the side that once had multiple wives. But it's like kind of far back.
This is working. The Mormons are rebranding, they're becoming more mainstream, they're like serving as lawmakers, but very quickly, by like the 1930s, this assimilation effort creates a problem, a pretty existential problem that strikes at the very heart of the Mormon belief system. Remember the founder Joseph Smith? Remember how he claimed that he had translated a new book of scripture from ancient records, just like the Bible, but here in the Americas? He claimed that the Book of Mormon was the record of a lost American civilization. It had specific names and battles and languages and technologies, and because it was so literal and specific, it made itself verifiable. It's either true or it's not, which also made it vulnerable to science, archaeology.
Which was awesome about this. They were like, "Joseph Smith, how did you translate that?" And he was like, "A god came to me, an angel came to me and translated it for me." And they're like, "Oh, that's crazy. Can we see the original?" And he was like, "No, it's gone." And they were like, "For real?" And he's like, "Yep, it was bye-bye. It's gone now." You're like, "Oh, okay."
And those who look at Joseph's translations and claims see them as a fantasy, as an invention of Smith himself. And soon it wasn't just non-believers. The dissent was coming from within. Brigham Young University, that's where I went to college. It was a university that started out as kind of like a religious school for Mormons. But as a part of this big Mormon rebrand, they were trying to make BYU a...
You went to church one time and got put in detention because a lady thought you drew a penis. But you actually drew a dratini? What the fuck is a dratini? Hello, Fan. Good morning, honey. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, so it's actually all lies? Well, yeah. And now your brain came up with a name for that dictini. I apologize, I was losing myself out. Jesus Christ. Dratini is a dragon type Pokemon. Oh my god, Such. Everyone knows you can't draw Pokemon in church. That's so disrespectful to Jesus. Your exchange? here in the US countryside, your host parents took you to church twice a week? You actually won the Bible knowledge contest we held there as the only atheist present. That's fucking insane that you were taken to church 2 times a week. Unless you wanted that, of course. When you were a kid, you went to church one time with your grandmother and got in trouble in the kids area because you thought some Lego characters. You brought some Lego characters, and one of them was like ancient Egyptian bird god themed. You got in big trouble for it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Have you guys seen this thing? Have you guys seen the thing that's saying that Pokemon are demons and Pokemon Go was a Satan spawn game? Huh? This was dope Pokemon trainer, yeah.
Legit accredited academic university.
Yes.
The
So you
Harvard of the
definitely
West is
sinned
one
that
president of
day.
BYU's exact language of how they were trying to make
Wait a second,
BYU
I thought that was
legitimate.
ASU.
They start trying to act like other universities. They finally get accreditation. They start hiring people with PhDs. They give their faculty research funds.
Even some of the church leaders and official historians do analyses of the Book of Mormon and sorrowfully conclude that the evidence points to Joseph Smith as having created all this himself. If you're someone who hasn't grown up in the church, I don't know how big of a deal this is going to sound to you, but it is a huge deal.
Yeah. Also, BYU, like Max said, is actually really, really good. I went to a school once named Brigham Young. Lots of Mormons. Wait, did you go to BYU, Phantom?
What even
BYU is still a
happened to
really
get
nice school. It's
to
actually
here?
really hard to get into. Like
So-
really, really hard.
Oh, right. We're playing Minecraft. But I had to go get some food. And I was eating the food while we were watching this. And now I finished my food and I'm kind of interested in finishing this. And it's about Cutie Cinderella, who's an ex-Mormon, reacting to Johnny Harris, who's also an ex-Mormon, on why or how he left the church, I think. Or his video is called How the Mormon Church Made $293 billion, which I don't know if that indicates that he left it or not, but we'll see.
Beginning of the Book of
Now you're
Mormon, which
interested.
I have a copy actually. Let me grab.
There's a middle school. Oh, okay. I was like,
Here in
that's
the
crazy.
very introduction, the first
Imagine
page of the Book
Phantom
of Mormon,
just went to
Joseph
BYU.
Smith says that it is the most correct book of any book on earth, and that it is the keystone of our religion. Keystone. What's a keystone? A keystone is this, the thing that holds an arch together. The idea is that if this book is not a literal record of Jews who came to America in 600 BC, if Joseph Smith made it up, then this whole thing falls apart. All of the claims fall apart. You must understand how important this book is to the modern Mormon church if we're going to continue the story. Once you take away the keystone, the thing falls apart. They would still have their central
What?
claim that Jesus Christ is the savior of the world, but every Christian church has that. That's not special. Devotion to the message, the thing that drove people across the ocean and across the plains to sacrifice their lives and everything they had for the building of the kingdom on earth, relied on the veracity of the Book of Mormon and the claims that Joseph Smith actually saw God, and that he was chosen by God to create the one true church and prepare the world for the second coming.
You see,
just-
a real legitimate
American exceptionalism. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you... What? Jews went to America in 600 BC? Huh? Are you for fucking real? There we go. Sub maintenance. Oh, thank you, Fan, so much for subbing again.
struggle among Mormons.
Thank
about
you for
which direction
subbing
they're
for
going to
me.
go.
Don't you know, Myra? What?
Oh, yeah.
Many of the intellectuals and many of the lay
America's
membership
God's
is
true
sort of
land.
shifting in the
Oh, right.
modernist direction, and some of the leadership as well. And at the same time, you have other leaders
also
who
Christians who
are
believe that
nervous
Jesus was born
about
in the
that,
US.
who are
Yeah.
wanting to kind of fight to hold on to some of those earlier values, fundamentalist, conservative Christians.
So, the church leaders needed some kind of stability, some kind of control. They needed to re-spark the fervor that the church was founded on. They needed to fortify their keystone.
That woman
So,
was not a leader. She was one of the leader's wives. The women can't be leaders in the church, like in that way.
The top Mormon leaders at the time head south towards Provo. He's going to go save the church. Here he is talking to all of the leaders and faculty at BYU. He tells them explicitly that they are to teach the scriptures and the words of church leaders, not to promote their private interpretations of church beliefs. He emphasizes a literal reading of the Bible and the Book of Mormon. He emphasizes obedience and certainty, telling these professors that they, quote, are to stand as watchmen upon the towers of Zion, and that they will be held accountable if they don't. The message was clear.
Christ.
There is one truth. It is very clearly articulated by the leaders, who are the prophets, seers, and revelators, and that they're not to stray from that.
David O.
Now,
McKay.
a quick reminder that the church wasn't like this before. Joseph Smith founded a church that was full of debate and contradiction and interpretation and symbolism. I mean, in the early days, there were star systems where God lived. Some of the leaders said that the Holy Spirit was made up of physical but intelligent atoms. God certainly had many wives, and men and women who are sealed by the priesthood can one day become gods themselves. And there were tons of gods, more gods than the particles contained in a million Earths. Women were experimenting with rituals in the temple, invoking God's authority, developing a sacred feminine theology and a belief in a heavenly mother, God's wife.
Huh?
The point here is that for the first 100 years, the church was like full of interpretation. There was not one centralized, articulated belief system. The leaders would disagree with each other and they would debate it.
I need to stop saying oh my God and Jesus Christ so much. I just, oh my God. Well, I mean, it surely helped them in some way. Reaction stream of transformation. She said it again. Shut up. I'm gonna start saying, like, oh my Marx. Karl Marx. Oh, Carl. How dare you? I'm invoking his name in vain. Oh my God. Oh my Carl, I did it again. I did it again. Oh my Marx.
In the mountains of Utah, far away from modern thinking and modern science. But that flexible, mystical approach would not work in this new era of the church. One where the church was now in the world, as we say, integrating with the rest of society,
it's much harder to
and
have
now
a cult
under
when,
threat
like,
by
science
modern
is being
thinking
taught.
and scientific scrutiny.
Because I remember it was really confusing. This sounds insane to say out loud, but it was really confusing in science when I started to learn about like evolution, because that's just not what we were taught as Mormons growing up. And then I had to like ask my teacher. I was like, I'm confused. That's not, like, I've never heard that before. That's just made up. Now the church teaches evolution. Really? They used to not. They used to not at all, and I was so confused. And I remember being like I remember going to church and being like, hey, I learned about this thing. I learned about this thing at school called evolution. I'm confused. I thought like just God made Adam and Eve and that was it. And they were like, yeah, schools just make it up. Schools just make up evolution because they don't have an explanation for it because science doesn't believe in God. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck science. Science is so evil.
There were
I think it would have been really more fun if church had stayed sort of like more on the mystical side and leaned into self-interpretation. I mean, I wouldn't believe there's a heavenly mother. That would be so cool. I mean, I can believe that, I guess, but, you know. It would just have been fun to see how things would have turned out, you know? Mother is mothering.
A number
Losing
of
my
potential
mind.
trajectories
Yeah, me
the
too.
faith could have taken. J. Reuben Clark's version won, but that doesn't mean that the dissenters went away. They just had to morph over the years, and they've always been a minority, but they've always been a loud minority.
We'll get back to this central tension in just a minute, but first, something's changing about the Mormons' look.
Does the underwear get introduced?
So this rebrand away from polygamy and towards hyper-American ideals continues, and it soon affects these beards. After decades of donning long, Wild West frontier beards, this quote expression of non-conformity with the rest of the United States, the newly hyper-American Mormons did away with the facial hair. This is David O. McKay, who's one of the prophets, leaders of the church. He's the first prophet to go totally clean-shaven. He gets up in front of the members, starts to talk to them more about the way you look to others, to non-Mormons. He starts talking about white shirts. Quote, "We are not so poor that we can't afford clean white shirts." White shirts. And they implement these grooming standards, the honor code, which says you can't have beards.
Yeah,
Church
even
leaders are kind of
missionaries
adopting
can't have
these
beards.
You can't have beards. Your grandparents were super devoted Christians, and one day you told them you learned about evolution, and you thought it was sick, and your grandma yelled at you, "You did not come from monkeys." Oh my god. That is a sentence I just read. That is, holy fuck.
Fashion statements in these years and start to look like the modern businessman during the middle of the 20th century.
And this is why I looked like this for many years. I can't convey to you how big of a deal these grooming standards were in my entire life up into my early adulthood. When you're a teenager in the church, you're given a little book that is effectively the manual on how you are to behave and dress and look. There's a whole section about grooming. Show respect for the Lord and yourself by dressing appropriately for church.
That's this is the same like young women should refrain from wearing off the shoulder, low cut or revealing clothes. This is the same thing. Oh yeah. I was Mormon until I was 20. But this was the same thing. Like my dad used to always say to me, that thing that I tell you guys where he'd be like, if you show a lot of meat, you attract a lot of dogs. Like you had your shorts had to go to your knees. You had to just be like covered up. Like I couldn't do V-necks. Like you have to go this high. It was like I felt like I looked like an idiot when like all my friends are wearing like Hollister and shit.
Wow. Your grandma would always try to convince you that science is proving God is real. You were 7. Oh, fun, Suj. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Your host parents believe that the Earth was 7,000 years old and the dragons lived until 1500 BC. I gotta explain dinosaur bones somehow. I suppose. That's incredible.
Church meetings and activities. Now, this was a whole different thing if you were a teenage girl in the church. Your version of the book focused a lot on what you wear, modesty. Shorts and skirts below the knees, no sleeveless tops. One of the early editions of this book tell girls that their clothes should be comfortable and attractive without calling attention to a person's body. Strapless dresses and spaghetti straps are not acceptable, either on sundresses or evening dresses. Few girls or women ever look well in backless and strapless dresses. Such styles often make the figure look ungainly, large, and show the bony structures of the body. And
Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh my god. Like, listen. There's few things hotter than backless dresses. Okay? That's incredible. Holy shit. Trust me, I know, but she got all her news from Fox. Oh, fun. Just have your skin removed to be able to wear whatever you want. True. Fucking true.
You girls are untrue to yourselves if you encourage or allow this to happen. The way you dress or the way you act makes these guys think that you're interested in something different than you really are.
So yeah, you start to see a lot of control and emphasis put on how you look. From a young age, I was ironing white shirts and tying ties very often. And we were told explicitly that this wasn't just about showing respect for the Lord, but tying ties. Control and emphasis put on how you look.
Why you look like that? 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 He's gonna stab me in my sleep. Holy fuck. One mischievous smile. It's on par with the girl looking back from a house fire. What is that? I hate it. So your family still get the news from Fox or Facebook. Oh, fun. Oh, fun.
From a young age, I was ironing white shirts and tying ties very often. And we were told explicitly that this wasn't just about showing respect for the Lord,
Uncanny Valley? That's not a humanoid. Yeah.
People, specifically non-Mormons. This is from one of the leaders in 2008. Quote, our outward appearance and behavior give a message. What message are we sending? Does it reflect that we are children?
I remember Gordon B. Hinckley. So when I was 6 years old is when I had like my first like nasty thought when it came to the church, where I was like, this isn't okay. Cause I grew up super poor. Like I told you guys that, like it was like not, and like my nice clothes came from Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my nice clothes. And Gordon B. Hinckley comes out when I'm like 6 or something. And he says, members of the church, you can't wear flip-flops to church anymore. And that's like all we freaking had. Like everyone had flip-flops, because you go to freaking Old Navy, you get the dollar flip-flops. Everyone had flip-flops. And so I remember like the night before church, we went to like Payless and we got some like clearance shoes or whatever. And then I specifically remember going to church the next day, and there was a girl at my church that was wearing flip-flops. And I remember judging her and being like, we're not supposed to wear flip-flops. Like, Gordon B. Hinckley said we're not supposed to wear flip-flops. And like, so lame. Like, it's just weird shit like that they just constantly control when it's like, oh, I thought God would like be chill with everything. But like, nope, not that.
Now, this was my one quiet
that is
rebellion
actually
as a
horrible.
Mormon teen. My too long, shaggy, blonde hair, which was always too
like
long
if
to meet
that's
the
the
standard.
case, if you don't want them to wear flip-flops, why don't you buy them different shoes then? Why don't you put in the money to buy them some nice shoes? I mean, the church is fucking rich.
And was quickly done away with when I was
It's the
called to serve
church
a mission
decided to
in
take
Mexico.
the money. They're not
and
gonna
had to abide by
spend money
much
on them.
stricter standards
Yeah,
that were
I
not
know.
optional.
It's just
that kind of corporate representation that becomes really an important part of the way the Latter-day Saints are presenting
like it's so in your face. It's so in your face. Their greed and just despise towards those that go to that church. That that are part of their religion. It's difficult not to say anything about it. It's an American-made religion. Money is the only thought here. Yeah. It's just crazy.
Rest of the membership, and especially the missionaries too, who are really going to adopt this costume as the brand of what Mormons look like.
I mean, the church was almost squashed by a negative perception of Mormons as polygamists. And so it's like built into the DNA of the organization to have a good public perception.
Oh, he hasn't even talked about.
Anyway, speaking of
So
well-groomed missionaries,
you know how I talked about how women can't have the priesthood? So the priesthood gives you the ability to give blessings and like kind of communicate directly with God. Women can't have the priesthood. But it wasn't until the 80s that black men could have the priesthood. I'm sure he'll cover it at some point. But yeah, they had to drop that DLC. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
They're like, wait a second, we can't be sexist and racist.
That's-
So they did patch out the racism. They
What I
kept the
kind of
sexism, though.
suspected.
I'll take that. I'll take that's a win.
The belief system as it blends with all of these local traditions. The leaders back in Salt Lake didn't have control over exactly what they were teaching in every branch and church congregation around the world. So the leaders set about, once again, trying to unify the church under one message, so that a lesson being taught in Peru is the exact same as the one being taught in Provo that week. Otherwise, you'll start to get spin-off beliefs. They needed consistency everywhere. So the top leaders of the church get a committee together, and they spend a good part of the 60s rewriting everything. All the manuals, all the official church doctrine and policies and procedures into super clear language. And once they started, they kept going. They decided they wanted to reshape not just the teaching manuals, but the entire organization into a hierarchy that starts with the prophets and apostles at the very top in Salt Lake, who would influence and control everything that happened below it.
For the first time, all teacher development in the church will be correlated under the direction of the priesthood. The church will supersede all other teacher training programs.
The bishop in every congregation anywhere on earth would get a handbook that lays out the official policies and procedures in black and white language. All local variations of beliefs and ways of doing things would be replaced with fresh, standardized manuals and direction from the top, with specific verbiage and words and phrases on how to talk about Joseph Smith's revelations and how to teach the Book of Mormon, how to teach the Bible, what to say and what not to say. It would all need to be developed by these men in Salt Lake who were grappling with this tension of trying to modernize and mainstream their church while also making sure that the very bold set of beliefs doesn't get watered down, because the devotion of the members relied on them buying into that central message, one that was under threat by different cultures or modern ways of thinking.
Yeah,
and the
you can say
answer
that
to
the
this big
devs-
challenge was to centralize, to control, to bring everything under the priesthood in Salt Lake. The priesthood being
I don't
the
really understand why, for them, it was a bad thing to let the religion sort of grow in its own way in like different parts of the world, like every other religion. Like, yes, every religion has its like core principles and stuff, but when it's practiced around the world in different settings, it obviously changes. Then they could argue the money belongs to that specific church. Interesting. I don't really know what to
authority that God
say.
gave to
It's
Joseph Smith that was
just
given to all
crazy
white
to
men
me.
at the time,
he does
and then
cover it.
later to every man in
Like,
1978.
yes.
The women's organization called the
It
Relief
is.
Society had a long history.
It is, you know, cult-like, I guess. Can you call the Church of Mormon a cult now? I guess you can. I guess every religion is kind of cultish. But I shouldn't really say these things about religions because it's more than likely that people take offense to it. Not the whole organization legally. It's not a cult. It's officially recognized by the government. Right. Thank you. Oh. Anyway.
History of being
continue.
autonomous, being sort of its own subculture within Mormonism. And they had a lot of control over what they taught, how they taught it. But under correlation,
The priesthood or the male body of the leadership really kind of takes control of all of that. The women's curriculum really changes during these years. The Relief Society, the women's
I heard of
organization,
Dear
is
Johnny,
really
yes.
involved in social
My brother
outreach and
got
food
Dear John.
drives, and providing social services was its kind of main mission. But In the post-World War II era, it shifts to teaching women how to be wives and mothers as its primary way of understanding itself.
They shut down the Relief Society's magazine and all other magazines and replaced them with 3 official approved magazines. One for adults, one for youth, and one for kids. And yes, that continued. I grew up with these magazines on the coffee table in my house, a coffee table that never saw a cup of coffee. The church I grew up in, and the one that still exists today, was so
Excuse me? The coffee table that never saw a cup of coffee. Can Mormons not have coffee? Is that really a thing? Or am I reading into it the wrong way? Only covfefe. John, how do you even remember covfefe? What? How? What a terrible place. How do you even remember covfefe? The Trump tweet? Yeah. Well, there is covfefe-chan, I suppose. Fifi, but, you know.
Standardized around these manuals and procedures and beliefs that came from one source, the 15 men at the top, who were able to spread this version of the belief in the history through a huge network of distribution. There were bookstores where you can buy all the approved manuals and teachings. There were stickers and highlighters and book bags and activities. Every Mormon church was identical. The same chairs and floors and layouts and woodworks. It's actually a pretty efficient design. I was in one recently for a funeral, and I was like, man, this is a great design. It always came with a really nice gym. Every church had these same scratchy wall protectors that as a kid feel like sharp spikes. But yeah, it was the same everywhere. We sang the same songs. We used the same insider lexicon. The same lessons are being taught in every Mormon church around the globe on the same day. But this is just the beginning. The church made movies, like high quality movies that brought a lot of these approved beliefs to life. The official version of Joseph Smith's story was represented to me so clearly in these high quality films.
Joseph, this is my beloved son.
The story of the Book of Mormon, again, the keystone of the religion, was brought to life with ambitious film production.
Look at him.
That movie's called The Testaments. I watched that probably 500 times on my mission in Spanish. I have most of it memorized in Spanish.
Okay,
and then there was a whole genre of Mormon videos that modeled how we, especially as youth, were to behave.
How we're supposed to apply these approved teachings in a modern world.
What happened with his voice?
They made custom music about the Mormon doctrine that we would listen to, and it was actually kind of good. Was it good? I don't know. There were original musicals.
No, it's funny.
No, not that musical. Yeah. This one.
We are not the ordinary. Oh my gosh. I love this musical. Saturday's Warrior.
As a teenager, you get this special blessing from a seasoned priesthood holder, a patriarch. He interviews you, and then he puts his hands on your head, and he kind of riffs. The Spirit speaks to him to foresee your future. He tells you about how you will go on to be a faithful member of the church.
Just regular fortune telling now as well.
And then, perhaps most impactful of all in this information ecosystem is
those TikToks that slow it down. Yeah.
This is General Conference. Every 6 months, so twice a year, tens of thousands of Mormons
I'd always go to the
gather
farm and watch it with my family
in this big conference center, and they sit for a total of 10 hours over the course of the weekend to listen to
We'd play conference
their prophets
bingo.
and leaders speak to them. We also get to hear our famous choir sing, which is like an incredibly powerful experience when you're sitting in this room.
I mean, that's cool, I suppose.
Now, if you've never experienced
time
being surrounded by 21,000 believers,
I hope
who believe
food is
down
good.
to the word,
Ron, thank
kind of exactly what you do, it's a, dare I say, beautiful experience of belonging and of specialness. I don't know, I get a weird nostalgia when I look at General Conference stuff and remember sitting in that big, beautiful room listening to that choir, because you feel
21K?
so lucky.
Big, beautiful
like
room.
something
You sound
big
like
is
fun.
happening.
Jason the
buddy.
Wing could do
The
that.
end of the world is coming, and you
That's
are lucky enough
horrifying.
to be
I guess it
sitting
can be.
watching prophets who are called of God and given the authority to prepare the world for the second coming of Jesus Christ. And you are one of the lucky ones who's there. It's really powerful.
The church is growing rapidly as our missionary force introduces the gospel in all parts of the world.
Do you kind of see how this works? This organization controlling the message from Salt Lake and really efficiently and powerfully spreading that message to the members. It creates unity through authority, and it works. A reminder that most of the people who run the church are not paid. They do it as a volunteer. They have normal jobs, and then they go run the church in their off time. And they're not just like showing up and giving a sermon. They are running a company full of tons of paperwork. The church is full of so much paperwork and data. We collect data on member attendance, and there's meeting notes, and there's forms and records and databases of every aspect of the church.
Holy
as a missionary,
fuck.
which you are paying to be out there as a missionary, you are like an administrative
Insane.
foot soldier for the church. You're filling out forms and
That's
turning
the
in
other
reports
thing.
and updates.
A lot of people don't know that. Mormon missions, you have to pay to be on them. They don't pay you.
That's
You're looking at
insane.
spreadsheets and charts of the
What the fuck?
number of lessons you taught and the
Insane.
number of baptisms you did
I
that
don't
month.
know.
There are maps which delineate the whole world into what priesthood authority is over what region. Here I am with a binder of every member that is registered within the geographic area of the town of Mexicali, Mexico. And I'm performing an audit to help update the church records. This is something I did on my mission. And we use this as an excuse
You say
to...
you can go home whenever you want.
Huh?
Oh, you know it's not that easy. You know it's not that easy. I know, but you know the judgment and being interviewed by the bishop and all the shit that comes with it.
Teach people as well.
Oh my god.
In the process, we're getting the church's books in order. And I kind of thrived in this. It was the first time in my life that I thrived in
Holy
anything.
shit.
I got really bad grades in school. I kind of thought I was not going to be good at anything. Then I get out on a mission and I'm really good at it. And I'm learning all these skills and I'm a leader. And it's like, man, that drove a lot of devotion.
The social pressure really gets you
during
a
that
lot
time.
of it.
It
Yeah,
felt
for sure.
good to be good at something. And it was God's
Felt
mission.
good to have
I've been looking
power.
through these journals. I have all these journals of every single day of my mission.
That's
Documented.
crazy.
I'm a documenter. Always have been. I mean, I have so much of this. This is like the very beginning here, actually. This was the book that was the clearest reference for every single doctrine and belief of the church, in alphabetical order with scriptural footnotes, plain language. Everything from who God is to what fornication is to gambling, foreordination,
I didn't
family
go
and
on any
home
missions,
evening,
no.
eternal life, church
My
disciplinary
brothers-
councils.
My brothers went,
Scary.
and I had
There's
like
so
all
much
my
stuff in here.
cousins have gone, and I had an ex-boyfriend that went.
We used to do this thing on our mission where we would have yoro y cloro. It was like bleach and food dye. And we would do this thing where we would put the food dye in water and it would like stain the water. And we'd say, this is what it looks like when you sin. And then we would take out the cloro,
Yeah, I've
the
seen that.
chlorine, the bleach, and we would take a little teaspoon of it and drop it into the cup and the water would go clean. And then we would turn to them and say, that is baptism. Will you get baptized? And we had all these techniques
That is
to
so-
challenge someone to be baptized.
This genuous? That is holy shit. I don't even have words. 99% of the people who get pushed into joining the church end up having the ability to go into a position of power within the church, but all without pay, aside from those at the highest tier. Disingenuous, thank you. That is so fucking disgusting. Like, how? How? How does anyone watch them do that and not throw a fucking shoe in their face or something. Oh, ugh.
And yeah, that was the whole point, was to baptize people. I baptized a lot of people in the ocean, which felt cool.
That is cool.
When I talk to people
Ocean
who were never in
baptism is
this,
way cooler.
it's so easy for them to look at us, those who, like when we were in the church, as just brainwashed, like we're just doing what we're told. And yes, in seeing this system of information being funneled into a very, very specific and black and white repetition of the same story, I see that. That makes sense. And yet when you're in it, it also feels very meaningful, and all the corporate repetition, whatever, it feels worth it because you really believe that you are preparing the world, that you are chosen to do this, that you are a part of a bigger thing. And that motivates you to volunteer and to sacrifice. And it also
I got baptized when I was
drives
8.
a lot of deep relationships and a
Mormons,
lot
you
of
get baptized
When you, if a Mormon ever comes to my door, I'm gonna splash some water on them and tell them I baptized them to be Christian.
in your life. And as much as I am very critical of this and the way that it was done to me and to others, I can't say that it isn't meaningful. I can't say that it isn't like a really powerful way to live. Anyway, I'm off topic here because this is also personal for me, but let's get back to this history and why the church got so rich. And that has to do with what happens in the 1970s. The Mormons never stop with their campaign to rebrand away from polygamy and their kind of weird beliefs. They continue doing this in the 70s.
Every few decades, you get church leaders that will commission a report from outside experts and basically asking, how can we present better to the world? One of the biggest examples of this is in the early 1970s. They hire a consulting firm to figure out how to improve our image. And that consulting firm says, hey, you need to downplay doctrines and you need to highlight the family. And that's when the church starts doing all those commercials during the 1970s of the family.
Take an interest in your family.
It's about time, and they have inserts into Reader's Digest, and they're able to emphasize this is how we prove that we're safe and American as we emphasize the nuclear family. It's really the 1970s when the church makes that the message.
The important lessons of life are learned at home from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Big Boss, you should check out some of the ex-Mormon Reddits. There's actually quite a few stories of missionaries, their mission president holding their passport hostage. Should check it out. I've seen quite a few. You can believe them or not believe them, but I have seen quite a few stories on the ex-Mormon Reddits.
Americans just
I mean, these commercials, which are highly nostalgic for me, are great messages,
family
like
and
universal
like
messages. There's no weird beliefs about God living on a star or like you getting your own planet. It's just straight up family values.
Families grow closer, one conversation at a time.
And yes, it's totally PR.
I do think that the church, the way the church structures the family is actually like really great.
And I think all of these efforts, 100 years of like rebranding Mormons from like rebel polygamists to mainstream good family value Americans really worked. I talked to a lot of people who were like, man, Mormons, like they are, I know they have weird beliefs, I know they have secret underwear, but like they're just so nice and like family centered.
Yes,
There's like a paradox in that like no one can quite square. And I think it's this. We used to be told often that we live in the world, but we are not of the world. Meaning we have to play by the rules. We play in the system and we do it well. We do it better than everyone else. But we don't adopt the beliefs of the world.
I mean, they have an army of professionals working on how to shape and craft the image, and they put in lots of time and resources and attention into it. So how the church is presenting itself through its media empire is often a key into how the church wants.
I think it's weird that they never did planking. You know? Just really feel like they could have popped off with some planking videos.
Now, once the church is fully centralized around this messaging information ecosystem,
Mormons start doing TikTok
the
trends.
other thing that they must do is continue to demonize intellectuals and anyone who is questioning the line of the church. They've already done this quite a bit, but they continue to do it in the 70s and 80s. Boyd K. Packer is one of the leaders who I grew up listening to, who was like the staunchest anti-intellectual, anti-feminist person you could ever imagine. He talks about the dangers that come from so-called scholars and intellectuals. And they develop this phrase that becomes embedded in my psychology. I don't even know from where, but it's there. And that phrase is
anti-Mormon literature.
Anti-Mormon literature.
Anti-Mormon.
Those damn gay lesbians. I speak of come from the gay lesbians. Oh my god. the so-called scholars and the intellectuals. Guys, I don't know why, but I have a feeling they wouldn't like me. Those damn golfy lesbians. I have a feeling they fucking hate me. I don't know why. It's in the back of my head. Also, I can't help but when he was talking about how they tried to clean up their image and stuff like that, I can't help but think like I really don't trust corporations and big establishments that want you to see them in a certain way. You know? Because it feels disingenuous. It looks disingenuous to me. It feels like you're trying to distract from something, which is probably the case. You don't want to catch gay, it'll send you straight to hell. It's 100% something evil. It's truly evil. Umbrella was just a pharmaceutical company that wanted to help the world. Yeah.
And they developed this phrase that
crazy.
is embedded in my psychology. I don't even know from where, but it's there. And that phrase is
Anti-Mormon literature.
Anti-Mormon literature.
Anti-Mormon literature.
this is a scary thing, or at least it was when I was, 16 and 23. And you're not really sure what anti-Mormon literature is, but you know it when you see it. It is anything that contradicts the official line of the church. A Reddit post that wants to open up, Joseph Smith's many wives and the fact that one of them was a child, that's anti-Mormon literature. That New York Times article that I showed you at the beginning that debunks Joseph Smith's translations, I had never seen that until I started reporting the story. In addition to getting information from the top,
my God.
we are also trained and taught to keep information out. But this isn't all. It's not just information and history being...
I'm not gonna lie. This is actually getting kind of fucking difficult to watch. Now that we're getting into the meat of things. It all just feels so, intrinsically bad. It's there to make those outside of the church suffer in some way. It's probably not that bad, but it feels very not good, yeah. I'm sure it's not that bad how I'm seeing it. I'm sure I'm overreacting in some way, probably. But it's sort of when your Squiggle says this a lot, it's when your hackles raise to something. Seeing the evil being broke down. Being broken down, right?
Controlled by people in Salt Lake. It's also about temples.
The temples are gorgeous. I don't care who you are.
Yeah,
they're
Temples
so pretty.
are these very important buildings. They're beautiful
Those
buildings.
do look
They're
pretty.
sacred buildings for Mormons. It's where they do the most important rituals
Okay, me
that
bonk.
need to go
The Salt
to
Lake
heaven.
Temple is probably one of the
not just
prettiest.
What do you
heaven,
mean?
But the highest tier in heaven. To get up here to this highest tier, you also have to get married in a temple. I got married in one of these temples here in Portland, which is right next to the freeway, which you will see, again, a brand-minded Mormon church puts their temples in very visible places so that people ask questions. Anyway, you're not allowed to go inside of these temples, these most sacred places that you must go into to go to heaven, unless you have one of these. This is a tiny card with a barcode on it. It's called a temple recommend. You have to get one of these from your local priesthood leader, like your bishop. And to get it, you have to go to his office and sit down, and he asks you 15 questions.
I did this when I was 12, by the way. 12, alone with a man, asking me if I've ever had sex.
Imagine this. You're sitting in a room alone with this man who you trust. He's like part of your community. He's like your authority. And he asks me point blank, do you have a testimony of the restoration of the gospel of Jesus Christ? Meaning that Joseph Smith restored the one true church. Do you sustain the president of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints as the prophet, seer, and revelator, and the only person on the earth authorized to exercise all priesthood keys?
Yes.
Keys are like the authority to administer the church. So now they're asking you point blank, do you think that the prophet is the only person on earth who has the authority to do God's work? And then it says, do you follow the teachings of the church in your private and public behavior?
Do you obey the law of chastity? When you're 12.
Do you support any
so he
teaching,
just
practice, or doctrine
fucking
contrary?
skipped over that. Cool. Johnny. Don't try to whitewash it. Dude.
To the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Do you keep the Sabbath day holy? Do you strive to be honest? Are you a full tithe payer? That's a big one.
Yeah.
You can't go in the temple unless you pay. Do you keep the covenants that you made in the temple, like wearing the garments, the undergarments that you're supposed to wear? Are there serious sins in your life that need to be resolved with a priesthood authority? And all of this leads to the final question, which is, are you worthy?
No. We're gonna go back.
The only person on earth who
We're
has
gonna
the
go back
authority to do God's work. And then it says, do you follow the teachings of the church in
Do you obey the law of chastity? Why did you skip over that, buddy? Johnny,
your private
why
and
did you
public
skip over it?
Do you obey the law of chastity?
The law of
When
chastity.
you're 12.
Do you support any teaching, practice, or doctrine contrary to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? Do you keep the Sabbath day holy? Do you strive to be honest? Are you a full tithe payer? That's a big one.
Yeah.
You can't go in the temple unless you pay. Do you keep the covenants that you made in the temple, like wearing the garments, the undergarments that you're supposed to wear? Are there serious sins in your life that need to be resolved with a priesthood authority? And all of this leads to the final question, which is, are you worthy?
To a fucking 12-year-old. Like, dude. What the actual fuck? Oh.
Yes.
And all of these questions, these really point blank, black and white questions of do you obey the teachings of the church? Do you pay the tithing? Do you believe in the restoration? Are meant to evaluate whether or not you're worthy. So let's talk about money now. Because you now have a picture of what it's like to be in the Mormon church. The devotion and the sense of loyalty that you experience, the sense of belonging. And you now have a sense of, to go in the temple, which you need to do to be sealed to your family and to go to heaven, the top part of heaven, you have to pay 10% of your income. And at the end of the year, you do this little tithing settlement where you go to that same office, to that same bishop, and he gives you a piece of paper that's like, here's all the tithing you said you paid. Is it a full tithe? Have you actually paid your full tithing? And you say, you look the guy in the eye and you're like, yes, I did. And you sign it. And you, tithing is so important. What are they doing with the money is the question. And the answer is, well, if they're a church, they're probably building the church and they're probably doing humanitarian work. The Mormons are always doing humanitarian work, right? Yes. And they're not paying taxes on any of that because they're a church, a charity. But by the 1970s, they start using the money for something fairly unique.
Buddy, you can't say they're probably using it for whatever you said, like expanding the church and stuff. And not paying taxes on it. Like, I think most people fucking know or suspect what they're doing with the money, buddy.
There are a number of church leaders who are being drawn from the corporate world to kind of take their expertise. And so you get high-powered CEOs and others who are sort of drafted into church leadership to take it in this new direction.
One leader in particular, N. Elvin Tanner, was a business powerhouse. He's from Canada. He was like an oil tycoon, super good at business, super loyal to the church. I actually grew up with Elvin Tanner's descendants. Like his great grandkids were like my closest friends as a kid. I heard a lot about this guy. He was a legend because he came in with all of his business skills and pointed them at the church and said, we are going to turn this into an efficient organization that makes money instead of just spends all the tithing we get. He cut costs, he creates all this financial discipline, and he starts to envision a church that invests that money into stocks and bonds and real estate. Anyway, they're incredibly rich for being such a small church. How do they spend their money? Well, we have some decent data on
Guys,
this.
give me 10%.
Right at the top, they spend some of their money on
Of course.
humanitarian aid,
Like,
projects around the world. They spend
it's a business.
on aid that they give
After
to
all.
their members, like for members in need, food assistance, things like
They
that.
help
Then they
us buy
spend about $1
groceries.
billion on church education. So much of what we talked about in this video is this budget. It is the
All adding up,
curriculum,
yeah.
it is the teaching, it is BYU. Good investment. This is the stuff that informed my worldview. And then there's this big chunk that is just operating the church. The buildings, there are some paid people, they have to pay them. But look at this. The vast majority of the money they spend is on reinvesting to grow their vast wealth. That's like 65% of all of their expenditures is just reinvesting. I did not know this growing up, and I don't think many did. I don't know, I thought my money was like going to grow the church, build temples, and humanitarian stuff. I was just like, aren't they doing humanitarian projects? They are, but it's just not that much. And listen, that's actually really rational. The church never said that their mission was to be humanitarian. Their mission is to fulfill the mandate given to Joseph Smith, which is to prepare the world for the second coming of Jesus Christ by spreading the good news of the restoration and giving people the opportunity, dead and alive, to get baptized and do all the rituals. That is their mission. And they believe that they need a giant rainy day fund to do that. And I don't totally know why.
I don't know what the plan is with that either.
They've got a lot of money. Now, a few years ago, one of the employees
That
of
is
the
a lot of
investment firm for
money.
the church was like uncomfortable with this. He's like a member of the church, believer, and he like comes out and he's like, this is weird that the church has so much money. Specifically, he alleged that there was like $100 billion that was supposed to go to some charitable thing and it wasn't. That ended up not really going anywhere. There wasn't any like fallout there, but it did draw attention to all of this.
Of
And
course
the
it
SEC
didn't.
did end up fining the church, discovering that they were using a bunch of shell companies all around the country to hide how much money they had because they didn't want anyone to know that they were sitting on so much cash. And they paid a fine. And since 2019, they have been complying with the right way to file their taxes and pay taxes on the stuff that they have to. So what do the members of the church think about their tithing being used to run a hedge fund? And the answer is we'll never know.
Paid a $5 million slap on the wrist for hiding $32 billion in offshore bank accounts. Is barely a slap on the wrist. That's a lot of money. Don't know why. I have a guess. You owe us $5 for hiding your $500 million. Yeah. Literally. Wait, excuse me. Here is another article from the Daily Mail. Fucking Daily Mail, fantastic. Citing the widow's might that the LDS Church could become a $1 trillion church by 2050.
Because there isn't a culture of debate and dissent. But I can tell you by proxy, as if I were a member of the church, I would actually think this is a great thing. I would be like, this is proof that the Lord wants us to succeed. He has blessed us with an amazing financial return. And this is proof. And my church is awesome. And look, we are living the dream and fulfilling the prophecy. That's what I would feel, and I'm sure a lot of people do. And then, of course, there's non-Mormons who are uncomfortable with this idea of a tax-free organization being able to just be a giant investment firm. Curious what you all think. I'm slightly biased in all this. Anyway,
dude, slightly. I think I might need to end. I might need to stop watching this. I'm gonna.
The point is, it drew a lot of attention to
I'm
this
getting
very
mad.
image-minded church, who since then has started investing a lot in humanitarian, way more than they were before. And we can assume that that is a reaction to the scrutiny. I'll end by giving you a final reflection here, which is I left this organization, or started leaving it, about 10 years ago. And I was able to have the courage to do it because it was the first time that I was out of the pipeline of information and social and psychological ramifications for leaving. I'd left BYU, and I was finally ready to start to question it. And even still, it was really hard, and still is. I have spent that decade rewriting my understanding of worthiness and value and meaning, because I was given a version of it that was very, very, very strongly communicated through a lot of repetition and from very authoritative people. I have spent the decade rewriting my need to act as an ambassador for a misunderstood organization, to be liked by people. That's deep in me because it's been trained into me from a very young age. And most complicated of all, I have been trying to untangle my feelings of the reality of the harm that was done to my mind from the fact that the church is in me. It is me. My work ethic, my industriousness, my curiosity, my ability to speak Spanish, my family-focused nature and kindness is attributable to the church. That's a sort of impossible contradiction, as I've talked about before.
That's interesting.
And I don't think I'll ever really sort of reconcile that. But if there's one thing I feel really
I do wonder if I got my work ethic from the church.
Ever after having been deep in this story, the real version of this story, it's that all of this was made possible because of one thing, and that thing is control. Control of the story of my life by someone else, and not just any part of my life.
Why
the most intimate and personal parts of my life that were controlled by the messaging of a group of men in Salt Lake City, and a group of men that I believed in willingly or seemingly willingly, and men who I think earnestly believe that this is their calling, that God wants them to do this, to keep me on the straight and narrow. This is what it demanded. The correlated, centralized church is such a powerful mechanism for repetition, clarity, certainty. It burrows its way into you in a way that I can't really describe.
This feels more like Mormon propaganda at this point. He's just reading a fucking propaganda script, it feels like. Denji is controlled by Makima, right? Yeah, but like, he's nowhere near the control that is being imposed on Denji. Feels like he, like, actually came to terms with it and sort of continues. It feels so weird. All the things he's saying. It's all nice and good that you gain some morals from the church, but I find it really weird that people are like, how am I supposed to be good and moral without the Bible? Like, do you not know how to be good to other people without a book and religion? Yeah. Thank you, Syria. That's really well said. It's like the church gave you morals, but that's just a fucking cultish way of thinking of it. Because obviously people who are not in a religion have morals too. Otherwise the world would be, destroyed at this point, I'd assume. Hello, Rune. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. 90% of this is like, man, I remember that. That was good. Yeah. Is it so hard to be a good person without a book? It seems
did
like
a
it.
number on my mind, and the minds of a lot of us who have had the courage to take the story back, to redefine our worthiness and our value away from the story that we were told, to define that worthiness based on what is inside of us and not on loyalty and compliance with the rules of a corporate organization that made us believe that it had the authority to tell us who we are.
Gentle, dramatic music. It feels so rotten to the core. It sounds like a convo you will not add anything to. We're watching a live stream, a Cutie Cinderella react to a... It feels like he's still Mormon? Like a quote-unquote ex-Mormon guy talking about the Church of Mormon and their money. Cutie is also an ex-Mormon, which is why this was interesting to me. I think it's also kind of fucking funny that he still dresses like a tip. Yes! I was thinking that too. Like, buddy, it doesn't look like you've actually left the church. I think from what you're seeing, he's still being controlled by the church. He doesn't really talk bad about it because he feels like he owes so much to the church. Yes. Hold on, I need to cleanse my anger a bit. Jane, you were such a good girl. I'm so very proud of you. Oh, Mormons. Yes, I should not say anything. Yeah. Bro made this to get people who are sus about the church to get into it. That's exactly what it feels like.
Woof.
Like...
What a good video.
I don't think it was a good video. It sounded fucking... I don't know. So disingenuous? I don't know about you guys, but I fucking hated it. Not gonna lie, I kinda need a hit too. Hey. Let's see. It was not great. I fucking hated that. Let's get back to Minecraft and cleanse our minds, our eyes. Let's see, what were we doing? We're doing this, I think. Right. We were switching these out. That, and that. And also that. Yeah. Do I have more? Oh, no. I need to go get some more of that. Can I jump from here and land in the water, you think? Can I? Let's try it. Yeah! Oh no! I'm fucking badass. Nice clutch. Thank you. Anyways, Minecraft. Well, this is the weirdest version of Minecraft I have seen. Yeah, same. If anything, I learned how fucking deceptive the church is. But in reality, a lot of religions are vile. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Okay. Hello, Tricky. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. It's been a while, honey. Time to build a more... No! No! Don't do it! Stay away from my castle. Hello. How are you doing, honey? Let's see, we're gonna switch out some of the blocks. Is what we're doing. And to do that, we need to go out. Well, now we can go out. Over here. What am I doing? Over here. Is it crusading time? No, it's building time. We need a castle to launch the crusadings from. I'm glad you're doing good. That little lobby area with the pond in front looks so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. We're gonna go out here. And what was it? It was these ones. That. That. And wait a minute. I need to go check out here. I am also doing good, Tricky. Thank you. We just watched a video on the Mormon Church and where they get their money from and stuff like that. It was insightful and rage-inducing. Let's see. It's right on that thing. So, what we're gonna do down here and down here. There we go. And here. And do that. Right, I need to put those over on that side as well. Where did you go? There. And there we go. Ah. As someone who constantly builds in creative, I'll always appreciate a nice looking build. Thank you. You prefer to preach the word of the Bible and pray, boy. Thank you very much. I also have my own religion, actually. Ghost boy, thank you so much for the follow, honey. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Let's see. I didn't do anything up there, did I? Wait, I did do that one, I think. I need to check. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That. There. Ah, got it. Whew. There we go. Now we should have enough. Oh, what was it? Was it more of that? 14 blocks of quartz. Hello, Dino. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. Right. Think there, right? And also there. And then was it one? No, wait. that one was like that. And then there's one of these there. I feel like I need to make this a like point going down. But we'll see about that later. Okay. That's on there. I think we have a pretty nice view here, by the way. Like that. Like so. Like so. And I'll go ahead and do this now. Today is a day of study and job searching. One short. Oh, come on. Not very fun, but necessary. I hope it's going well. Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. I have a hard time sitting down and doing that stuff, if I'm honest. Like, so. Wait. Oh, right. We're gonna do that here too. Come back here. Don't get to leave. Very good. And was it that one? I think so. Was it that one? I can't remember. No, fuck. Let's go sleep first. I don't want to be knocked down by phantoms. I need to check again. Oh. I can do that. Please. Please. Shit. Okay. So I can go ahead and do that on that side too. I'm losing so much dirt during all this. Ooh. Goodness. Go. I don't want to go down and get that one block because I need it. Ah. I did not mean to do that, but fine. Oh, fine. You mix with like 3 other things so you don't get exhausted. Your terrible attention span. I should fucking try that, honestly. Hello, Valentine. Welcome back. My experiences with those workers felt when they built the Empire State Building. Literally. I hate those photos, by the way, of workers sitting atop those building beams, those steel beams, when they were building skyscrapers in America. They give me like such a distinct feeling of fear from heights. Yeah, and I've got that. I need... Okay, I only need 6. It's all good. So... I was gonna switch these out. Wait, I forgot to check. Again. Okay. It was not that one. It was the one underneath it. This one. But I already have one there. How did that happen? How did this happen? What did I do wrong? Wait. Did I do it wrong? Underneath the stairs. Was it that one? Yes. What is wrong with me? It was literally this one. That. And then there. What? Oh my god. This tall buildings always makes me think that would happen with an earthquake. Stop it. That is actually terrifying. I do have a slight fear of heights, if I'm honest. Gimme. Thank you. That one. And that one. Right? And then that one. Okay. Okay. I'm being really stupid with this. Why? So fun being amongst the clouds. I'm having the time of my life. I hate this so much. Okay. Now, let's aim for that. Why did you go off? Jesus. Sorry, my country is a very seismic one, so we have almost daily mini earthquakes. Like when I have a truck pass nearby. Jesus Christ. That is actually terrifying. Where is it? There it is. Get it. See. Oh my god, we got a chicken. We got one of the new chickens. Look at you, little buddy. Aren't you cute? Can you look here? Can you look here, please? Oh, look at you. You got little wings. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, also I forgot to turn on the music. Hi. See, we get a friend? No. No, get away. There we go. Hmm. Oh, right. We need to do something here too. I was thinking having like some crypts over there or something. I kind of forgot about that space down there. But hey, it's looking kind of nice so far, isn't it? I do like those. So I'm gonna put those there too. Just gonna need a lot more. Gates. Halo gates. Perfect tower to think of evil plans. Yes. Evil. Very evil plans. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Go. And... oh, right. It was on that. On this one. There we go. Yeah, let's do this as well while we're at it. Evil. Evil. Such an evil tower. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We did that here, right? Yes. Oh, right. That's what I needed this for. Oh. God, that scared me. So high, I could never work that. Yeah, it's getting a bit... it's getting a bit too high. It's still not, like, done. We still have the roof to do. This is a big space, actually. Okay. So after that, we have these. I have to go there. And then... oh, right. We didn't put this up here. So, right? Yes. Then it was... smooth one. And... smooth. Chiseled. Smooth. Chiseled. Smooth. Chiseled. Smooth. Chiseled. Smooth. Chiseled. Smooth. Chiseled. There we go. And then it's was it... I started it from here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And that's a smooth one. Yes. 1, 2, 3, smooth. 1, 2, 3. Smooth. Then that one, and I think this, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm gonna go like this. Yes. I get fear from being in a 2-meter ladder. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, sweetie. Right, and that needs to go there. And you there. Perfect. Perfect. I really need to go pee. So, God, I'm reading my class and it feels like almost everything is made with ChatGPT. Oh God. That's actually fucking horrible. I'll speak Swedish when I return, Ain, but now I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello. Let's see. Feel much better now. What was I gonna do? It's looking good. Halo. Halo. Right. I need to do that. And it's just 2 stairs on top of each other. What I should be doing is leaving space here because we're gonna mirror the thing we did on the front side. think it's there, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hi, Aztec. It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well today. We're Swedish. Oh, right. Sorry. Hallå. Hey, Aztec. Jag glömde helt bort att jag skulle prata svenska. Får se. Det går okej. Det är bra. Glad att allt går bra. Hur har du varit på jobbet idag? Har du ont bagi? Aj då. Det är inte så bra. Har du stått upp för länge? Eller har du suttit konstigt? Får se. Okay. Där. Yes. Och där. Nej, det är inte dåligt ont. Det är inte dåligt ont. Vänta. Du har ingen aning om vad jag säger, men det låter sexigt. Jag säger någonting. Okay. Now I can switch back. Are you having pains, ass? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I understood that as you having back pain. Welcome back to real language. Don't think I need to say more. Oh, I see. So that's it. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you're feeling good. At least. Let's see. We're gonna rid ourselves of these. And go. I'll do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. We need so many more. Like we still haven't done this side. Okay. Need to go and get more. Seems. There we go. But now it's Minecraft time. That's nice. Gotta excavate a big area. I feel like I said this before. Yeah, I think you have. I'm so close to the side of that. Jesus Christ. Let's see. No, stop that. What was I gonna get? What was I getting? Huh? Diorite. I was getting diorite. When someone makes fun of my English, I always use the meme, you speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same. Yeah. That's, I think, a good way of putting it. Was that a pillager down there? Speak English because it's the only language I bothered to know. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Lovely. Okay. Let's do that. And hello. There we go. Gonna go ahead and do this. Ooh. There we go. No, fuck. It's too... What am I doing? It's too low down. I forgot a whole stair section. What the hell? Euromir! Oh my goodness! Hi! It's been so long. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, you're gonna take a nap. You're so tired. Oh goodness. I hope you get to rest. So I hope you get to rest well. Jesus Christ. At least this time it's only a 48 times 123 times 48 area. Yeah. You don't know why you're so tired? Goodness. It has been much too long. It has. You have been good. Finally done with healthcare for now. Got a job, that's why. Better for your mental. How have you been? Oh, that's way better than your mental. I'm glad. I'm really proud of you, honey. That's fantastic to hear. I am also doing good. I am doing a lot better than I were 2 weeks ago, since I was having a really bad time with the migraines. But it is all better now. Or was it 2 weeks ago? Was it 3 weeks ago? I cannot remember. Anyways. Oh no, what the hell? Yeah. Oh, it's always something, you know? But we're back. We're back. I'm feeling good. I started doing morning stretches for my hips. It's going good. Oh, and I went through a bottom surgery as well. I don't know if you heard. But that was something that happened too. Let's see. Back to building things I can only dream of. Oh. You, I think, could build a lot of things. If you just put your mind to it. I believe in you. See? Okay, that's it. Helium, have you got the surgery? Thank you. It was, I can't lie, it was a difficult time at first, but we are doing so much better, and I'm feeling good. Feeling very good. And I got back to streaming just a couple months ago now, I think. When was it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That might be a bit too high. I don't know. I think it is. It's supposed to be on that one. There we go. That's how it should be. We are so up. We are so up. It is quite high up, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Shit. How did I do this? I can't even remember. Okay. So, let's finish those first, I think. On that side. Yes. Ah. Wait. No? It's supposed to go there. Yes. And wait, hang on. How did I... Ooh, okay. We are up. We are up. 1, 2, 3. Locks up like that. Down like that. So it's here. 1, 2, 3. And then one of those, of course. It's this one going like that. This one like that. And that. I think. Yes. Those ones like that. Those ones like that. Yes. Whew. So we're gonna do that. And no. Like so. So. So and so. No. So. Okay. Right. We're building a castle, of course, and we've been working on this section, this stream. Is the castle castling? The castle is castling. We're finally onto the uppermost part of it. So it's coming along nicely. Yeah. So yes. Got it. We go. Seems a little tall. Just a little. Impressive. Thank you. We're at war with those fuckers. They always come here and raid us. Like they don't have anything better to do. Okay, this needs to go down. Oh, don't fall down, please. Okay. And then, right, we did that. We did that side, I think, yes. Now we just need to do the top. Oh. Ah, there we go. How are you, MB? It's good to see you again. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, right. I should have picked up more dirt. I should have. There we go. Doing good. Had to wake up early though. Ugh. I hate waking up early. It is horrible. It's my bane. Bane of my existence. There we go. And that too. Right? Then it's 1, 2, 3. I think. No, wait. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What did you have to wake up early for? I hope it was something important. Need to check on what it is we did here. Oh, okay, it's one of those. It's only a 2-block tall. Okay. One of those, 2 of those, one of those. Oh, right. Need to go here. Old co-worker wants to give some strategies for job hunting. It's pretty okay. That's good. I'm glad it was good. Am I gonna die here? I feel like I'll die. Okay. No death this time. Then another one of these. There we go. I think so. think that's how it's supposed to sit. I need to check. Yes, it is. Goody, 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 goody. Goody, good, good. Goody, good, good, good. Alright. Now, I think we can continue with these. So, got that there. Let's do this first. Okay, let's do these three first, I guess. It's easier to do this. Okay. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. There we go. And now we just need to put these on. We still need to go to the end and get some of those. And rod. That's what it's. That's what it's called. Can you hear me whistling, by the way? Chat. I am curious because I don't want the sound to be, what's it called? Ah, my brain is so lovely at times. Uncomfortable. I don't want the sound to be uncomfortable. All right, we got that. And then we just got these blocks of quartz here. Just a straight up pillar. I think I need to go down there and have a look. But from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks down. From here. 4 blocks down from there. From there. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a stair. Yeah. But that is gonna have to be one out. Yeah, that's like out from the wall one, right? Here. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay. That one I still need. And get rid of this. I just remembered when I was falling that these are slabs. Ah, lovely. Ah. Remembering mid-fall is fucking crazy. You dumb bitch. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And right. That's just like full on straight there. I think. I think it does it like this. I do it like that. Like so. And like so. Me think. Oh, is it already nighttime? I just slept. Goodness sake. I suppose it would be bad. Just get those up to there. But okay. And get some of this back at least. Hmm. I think we need to go down there and have a look. But that comes up to here, to those stairs. And then on that, the block there, and then this block, and this. like so. And I think it was like this. No, stop it. Nämen hej Enzo! Hi buddy! Oh my goodness! Hi! You coming to say hi? Hey, today. Oh my goodness. Enzo is here to bless us with his presence. Enzo. Up, up, up. Yeah, up, up, up. Oh, oh. And, oh goodness. I think he's gonna start barking. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think that's fine. Okay. Är du tokig Enzo? Va? Är du så tokig? He didn't start barking, which is good. Oh, okay, I see how I did it. I think. Let's jump down here. Okay, never mind. I think I have to go up here and look like this. Right. We have this going out one, and then same as that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that first. Right down there with the rest. I have fucked myself. There we go. That's good. Okay. We got that. Now. Yeah, we got that. Then it's regular stair, upside down, upside down. Regular stairs, upside down, upside down. Just so. Just so. All right. We got that down. Now we want to... That one should be there. Then it's just 2 stairs going down. Then that, making one of those. Do we have that and that? Need more stairs though. From that, just down. And then R. There. There. There and there. And then this. Perfect. And then those. Perfect. That's like majority of it done. Alright. I have that done now. Now we just need to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Walls. 1, 2, 5, 6. There we go. And that's there and that's there, I think it was. Yeah. On the 4th one and the 6th one. And then it's just that. Although I feel like I need to do something nicer above here, since that's kind of nice over there. So how the fuck did you do that? Mm-hmm. I wonder what that looks like from afar. I do want to check. I'm going to be doing a fairly long stream today, by the way. Let's see. Just gonna jump down here and have a look. Have a look, Silver. It doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Mara got the stamina. I do got stamina today. I don't think it looks too bad. It's a weird shape, if I'm honest. So maybe just do one of those down, possibly. Ah. Hmm. Problem with building this big in survival is that you have to just walk so far in order to like step away for a bit to look at what you've made. You know? I mean, sure. That looks fine to me, I think. Let's see. There was something. I have a design in mind that I got from, I think only OG people will remember this, but we had, do you remember when I was on one of Amber's servers and we did a smaller vampire castle? Oh, come the fuck on, you. Stop it. I had a sign from that. I remember. It was like this. Usually the things you make is either best viewed up close or it's out in the middle of nowhere. Damn. I wish that was the case for me too. I don't want this to be there. But that is the shape I want, I think. I need to check. You wish your massive projects first required an extremely large home? No, I don't know what your obsession with holes are. in Minecraft building holes. I do get the I do get it with, you know, other types of hole. What did I do with that? Why is that one there? Yeah, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna keep it, I think. Because why not? Ayaya, ayaya. Oh, hello. Sometimes you just need a lot of space. Of course. Of course. Don't we all just need a lot of space sometimes? All right. All right. So, how do we do? How do we do? Just go stairs like that, and then 2 walls. Oh, and on those, I guess we can do this with those. Just because it's fun. Mm-hmm. Right. How should we do this? Should we make that go all the way up like so? Maybe. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. For the first time, though, your massive hole is not for technical build. Yeah? Your massive hole isn't for technical stuff this time. Sounded more lewd than you was intending. Yeah, it did. It did sound quite lewd. Let's see. Just that. Like that. Oh, right. I think I fucked that up. Didn't I? Stop dancing like that, please. Want to do that. And then it's just blocks like this. But the big part is on these. Above those one is one of those. And then some doors. I mean gates. It's gonna be fine. Isn't that kind of pretty and also spooky at the same time? Oh, come on. Give me back my stuff. I'll have to use these. Right. These, like so. Let's do that. That was like so. Right, and that there. Like so. Ugh. Oh, fuck's sake. Get back here. One. Then it's a couple more. Okay. That's good. It's looking good so far. Hush. There we go. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Do we have any more dirt? We don't. Ugh. How typical. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Perfect, perfect. And I don't think it was anything else that I needed to do here. What's that? Let's just put in the windows and put a mat on there. Hello, Dev. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day, honey. There we go. Looking nice so far, I think. And we can also do the same here, right? This one's done. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what's Minecraft's update? Do you like the least? The least. That's a good question. I think I can tell you which one I like the best. And that was the Caves and Cliffs update. But I think it might be the upcoming one, the Sulfur Caves. But I don't know. Hi, Fen. Honey, are you tired? Let's see. Caves and Cliffs is the one you like the least. Oh no. How come? Okay, it's just oh. It added deep slate. You don't like mining deep slate. Yeah, but have you thought about its uses? Deep slate is amazing. Oh. Lucky. You wanna insta mine? Yeah, is that so? I mean, I understand it. I get wanting to insta mine stuff. But for me it's not too bad. I don't mind. Okay, we did those, and they're also on that one, right? Are they? Yes. Okay. Right, we need to actually get wool. We need to get wool. I feel like endgame insta mining deep slate should be a thing. I think that would be a really good update, actually, if they put that in the game. I agree. Like, you made it to the end game. Be powerful. You get to be powerful. Oh, right. Oh, this. Go. I know there's a sheep here somewhere. Sheep. Are you in here? No? Where is this sheep? I know you're here somewhere. But where is somewhere? Bah. I'm going insane. Maybe back here? That's a pig. Oh, I found you. I'm not gonna lie, your quack is better than your pa. Damn. Thanks. That's really kind of you. Fucking dipshit. Didn't I thought I made... Oh no, wait. I didn't make a wool farm. I made a honey farm. Right. I remember. Do we have any sheep in here? No. You haven't wandered down there, have you? Don't think so. Maybe we'll find some where there was like a lot of chickens behind the castle. Oh, another one. Hello. We need a lot more than that. Also, please let me know if the music is too loud or too low. As always, go to bed first. Audio's fine. That's good. Make the music louder. I can still hear. You're such an asshole, Corgi. You know that? Such a fucking dipshit. Also, hi. I hope you're having a good day, sir. Sir Corgum Shitpan. I'm trying to find these sheep, but it's bloody difficult. Maybe. Any sheep here? Or is it just chickens? There's a cow and 2 pigs. Where did all the sheep go? Darn it. You know what? I think it might be a good idea to capture the ones we have outside. Goodness. I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere. It snuck up on me. Oh my god. Dev, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Goodness. Goodness me. How wonderful. I'm gonna get this one first. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Hello. I'm here. Guys, What the fuck? Get here. Did you guys see that you can now make boats go up blocks but with leads? That's awesome, I think. Get sheep. Get here. Get here. You're gonna be right at home in our little dungeon. Yes. Yeah, I can use this one. Okay. There you are. Wait. What? That removes the lead? Oh my god. I didn't know. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, we had some here. Oh my goodness. I'm so stupid. And I'm going to get some more dirt. I'm wasting so much dirt. I did think at first that the tower would be taller, but... Oh! Chicken! Castle chicken! Hello, buddy! Oh my goodness. But I think it works with being this size. I thought I wanted to make it like a lot taller, but I realized that would just make it way too big. And it would probably look alright. Possibly. But it's fine like these. Get placed, idiot. There we go. I forgot to put these ones back. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, right. Now we can do that. I also completely forgot about these. Can we do that now? I think so. On that one. Did I felt like I needed to extend that, didn't I? Didn't put in nearly enough. Was that on the other side? On the other long side? It might have been. There we go. And I think I'm to get rid of this. Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't put it here. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Okay, this is where I want to put in more, although I already did. Oh, nice. Got a lot of cleaning up to do after this. Lovely, lovely. Okay. There we go, and yes, there was stuff done. I don't know about you guys, but I hate wasting materials. Like, even dirt block. If I have to destroy it, I have to go get it if it, like, falls down somewhere. I feel like I have to go get it. Feels like littering almost. You know? Well, maybe you don't know. I don't know. Okay. Looking fine so far, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Some more there. That's good. You hate throwing things on the ground. Throwing it away, it goes in the lava trash can. Yeah, yeah. I feel the same, although I don't have a lava trash can. Oh my, that's where you are? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Get down, you idiot. What the hell? I looked everywhere for you. Ugh, sheep. Oh wait, wasn't there some here too? Yes, there was. I do not forget. We are losing a hide and seek against the sheep. Literally. That sheep was fucking invisible. Okay. Oh, now. Now. We did do this one, so we can put that there. And then there's this one. Right. Oh, 3 chickens out of 7. Amazing. I think I need one more, or is this like just enough? Maybe. No. One more. Oh, come on. Ooh. Actually, why don't I go ahead and do this instead? Oi. And I need more. 32 should be enough. I feel like I always undershoot though. Okay, I didn't undershoot it this time. Luckily. Oh, sure, some of them didn't come out the same egg. I'm fairly sure. But like, who knows, I guess. Let's see. Need more 10 skates, we do. Do we need even more? I think we might need a bit more. Just in case, you know? Just in case. There we go. Oh, right. We're gonna need a lot, actually. I'm not sure that's enough, even. Let's try that. No. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. I remember with this update, they added like the golden dandelion. Is that it? A dandelion. Must be last season. I think they added a dandelion at least. That one, yes. In order to make sure the baby animals don't grow up or something. Haven't heard about that. I'm fairly sure, although I might be wrong. It might also have been just the thing they tried implementing, but ended up not doing. See. Ah, no. Damn, it's not enough. That has to be enough. There we go. Fantastic. It worked out well. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 4 wool. More? Okay. I need to check. But we can put these in now. At least. There we go. Like fully done walls. And now we can start on the roof. Soon. As soon as we get the wool, I suppose. Oh, right. We had the sheep back here. Yeah. Hello. Can you give me 4, please? No. 2 is alright though. Thanks. You might wonder why I don't use the gas more. And that's because I can't stand the speed of it. God, fuck me. It's so slow. It's too slow. I cannot stand how slow it is. Get elytra. Yeah, just get elytra. Yeah. Listen, I am gonna have to go to the nether because of end rods for this thing, but not yet. I'm not doing that yet. The end, you mean? Not nether. Oh, did I say nether? Yes, the end. We are gonna have to go to the end to get end rods soon, but not today. There we go. That's done. Now we just have to wait for these to just all go oxidize. I really like the oxidized copper color with what I did with the white. It looks good, I think. And also with it also fits with the tough really well. But yeah, we are done here. I'm gonna put the end rods on these spikes when we get them. Although, maybe we could do... Maybe we could do these and wait for them to, you know, turn blue. Oh, right. I need it to be... Oh, fuck me. Like so. Yeah. That could be okay. Also, dang it. What? What's up? Your pickaxe broke. That is absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry for your loss. How long had you two known each other? I see you there. How did you get there? Was the first maxed out diamond pick on the server. That is absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry. Should I put no that too? I should realize. No, wait. I don't need any more. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. That is heartbreaking, Aztec. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, honey. Ooh, my voice broke. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. We are quite high up in the clouds today. To I finish this castle. Well, part of it at least. I think that's it. Now we just want those to turn blue. Yes. But that is probably gonna take a while. And then we need to go and put honey on them, I think. I feel like you're being facetious. Wait, what? Facetious? No. I would never be facetious. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. It is truly horrible having to lose the very first year that you made that you wanted to keep. It always hurts. It hurt me when I died in the nether by falling in lava. Trust me, I know what you're going through. How should we do this? Also, we have these. Should we put something similar here? Like on these sides? Or should we just leave it be? Is the question. Your trade hall is so far away. Why did you build it so far away for? Okay, let's see. Lovely. I think I want to go down and look at it from afar. Because you needed a You needed a do your dig in a desert. You needed to build it in a desert. Of course you're gonna start. It's gonna be more annoying than I thought. Okay. I'm liking it. It looks nice. I think, personally. As I said, this is the first time I've done something this detailed on such a big scale. So it was a new thing for me, and I like how it turned out. You stop it. Of course, there's gonna be a thunderstorm just as I put those down and want them to turn blue. Of course. It's so obvious that that is gonna happen. Let's go over here and look. Oh yeah. That looks pretty nice, I think. Oof. And the roof is gonna be quite tall. I don't know how tall, but tall. um Seeing it like this almost makes me feel like it's actually too like short in comparison with the tower itself, but I think that might just be because I don't have a roof on yet. We'll see. But for now, I think it's looking all right. And I like the detail I managed to do with it. Something I haven't done before. I also think that with the tower itself, I might what's it called? Put stairs around certain floors. Like when it comes to the second floor, I might put something around the outside of it to signal that this is the beginning of another floor. We'll see. But for now, it's looking good, and we have been going for quite a while, which I was not intending to do, but it happened. Now that I look at it, it looks like a really happy guy with that, like, rose window over there. What's for dinner? I've already had dinner. We had dinner when we watched the Mormon video. Oh, right. Let's I feel like I need to watch or look at it from this side as well. Might, like, I was debating putting these jut out towers over on the corners, but it felt like a little bit too much when I wanted to have something like this too. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think that is gonna do it for today. Yeah, we finally got this done. Now we can focus on putting on the roof and then texturing. Oh, and redoing this thing. Anyways, that is gonna do it for me today. It was a nice time, I think. I had a nice cozy time. Let's hop in here. Hello. Oh, I'm still little old me. Hello. Feels so weird being small on screen. And you guys can come over here again. There we go. So, let's see. Okay. I will be back tomorrow, everyone. So I hope to see you guys then. But please take good care of yourselves and each other. Stay hydrated and well fed. And I'll see you all next time. Okay? Ha en trevlig kväll, Dev. No, you, Aztec. I love you all so very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. I love you. Take care. Goodbye.